Okay, mic is responsive. How's the bitrate looking? Bitrate is white lining. Okay. I'm trying to find a reference for that which isn't just doing lines, you know, clearly for road travel. Okay, everything's looking good now. Alrighty. Yep. We can hop in. Okay. So today is going to be our first day of the Sakura Festival, or what's it called now? Blossom Dance, the Festival of Accord. I did get to do one of my dailies previously, and I got to do this current batch of dailies before, when's the rollover? 7, 8 p.m. EST. I got plenty of time. I don't want to burn any lucky vouchers prematurely, so... What's the daily? Okay, so this is not a daily rollover. This is going to stay for arenas. Gotcha. Gotta do the forest, some events, a Kongawala, so I guess I'll do a Kongawala event in the forest if I can. Something tempered. Sorry. I'm not just chest thumping for show. I gotta beat my lungs back into functionality. Yep. Let's start things where they belong. We have a side quest to turn in. Is there anything interesting on the map at the moment? There is a 5-star Rathalos. I could go look for that to see if it's a crown. It's a gem, too. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, we'll start at the Woodwood hideout. That should put us close to the middle of the Rathalos rotation. And then we're gonna go looking for a crown. So, you know, I can take this off now. I'm not using mantles at the moment, so why be hooded? I was gonna say in the flesh, but in the ink, more like. Oh yeah, the Rathalos is close. Just let me get close enough I can spy it with the binos. No crown. On to the objective we are, then. Hey, Moore, how you doing? It's going alright, we just started. I did record about an hour of the Sakura Festival the other day, but this is the first time streaming it, so we got quite a bit to show. And most of it's new to me as well. I've already heard people complaining that the event armor is overpowered, so I'm gonna have to use that while we can. Anyway, Tashin. I found the octopus that kidnapped the guy. Got here as quick as possible. Okay. OP stuff is amazing. I'm surprised they actually had a human die during the course of a Monster Hunter game. even if it is a side quest.
皆の服に使われている素材についてです。今回のことでその危険性が見えたように思います。推論ですが、その服はガーディアンから身を守る一方で、ガーディアンを捕食する相手にとっては逆効果です。
Good, so even for their intended functionality, these ponchos are repugnant. You are wearing spoiled milk in wool form. Do you need another reason to get rid of it? You could also just change the uniform. There has to be a camo option which does not bait tentacles. So I guess now I can get a free gathering spawn here too. No, that'd be too easy. You know what? That's right. They refuse to take Nana back. They get what they fucking deserve. Ten aerosolized healing agents and a single clove of garlic. At least it's good garlic. Oh, Reicher, okay. Okay, Rideshare, I guess you're going to be my new item dispensary around here. I don't need your philosophizing, I just need you to gather crafting materials. We may never speak again. This is going to be not a problem now. Just for the record. Is that your new catchphrase? Yeah, you have nothing new to say, but what can you gather? You have the most gathering options of anybody I've seen so far. Garlic is love, garlic is life? Absolutely. That's why I can never survive as a vampire. Actually, in general, I think Italians would have the hardest time converting to vampires. You might think it's somebody that lives in the tropics, but no. Surrounded by churches. Constant goddamn seasonings. Even for a guy like me, I have no sense of taste or smell. I will still season the hell out of whatever you give me to work with. The sun is a natural repellent as well, and Italy is photogenic. Idyllic, even. Like the Oblivion remaster without the brown filter from... I guess more of a piss filter in New Vegas. The only way of living. Exactly. There are perks to vampirism, but if I have to give up garlic bread, it's not worth it. Just let me walk out into full daylight right then and there. Okay, excuse you? I said what I said. Excite Shroom's not going to be good for funky form builds, because this is a random buff. As much as it's the best thing you can gather, and I'm not going to use Bitterbug Broth. What else? Parashrooms? Maybe Gloamgrass. You know what? Just focus on Parashrooms for now. Now you're hungry. Good thing for you, I'm starving as well. I forgot to eat today. I had like 2 fistfuls of cereal. But I did bring fluids. Is there anything good on the map? I already checked out that 5-star Wrath. Oh, was it stupid? You opted into this. Yes, I did. I have a bottle with me right now. Okay, let's see. Alma? Maybe we should do an optional to warm up. I say that as if we have more than one optional to choose from. Technically, we still have these small monsters we can mop up, but, only 2. We're almost caught up and can finally make progress. You know, actually, fuck the quest for the moment. I need to go to Suja. Because I want to see if anybody here gives a shit about the fact that the festival was implemented. Because technically, the Grand Hub is connected to Suja. And I also didn't check in with these guys the last time there was story progress. That's what I thought. Maybe you could whisper them to my bird, or receive them. He doesn't have a beak either, not an obvious one, so maybe he could be like a Putu, in which case, not very whispery. If you want to see a large-mouthed owl, look up a Putu. Nepus? Nepus, sorry. Why do I always get you mixed up with that one guy from Test 5? I can't even... When's the last time I did the goddamn Markarth quest in Skyrim? It has to have been at least 8 years. Well, you don't care. You don't care. Is anybody going to acknowledge there's a party next door? Old ass JK. Okay, you got nothing for me then. Where's my pig? One thing that I don't think we're gonna get that was in World, however, maybe they give it to the bird instead of the Poogie, but in Monster Hunter World, during seasonal events, you would get a new unlockable outfit for your Poogie. So you could put him in like a little costume. For summer, he gets a bathing suit. For Halloween, he gets a jack-o'-lantern, just gets to sit inside of a giant pumpkin. That kind of stuff. They don't seem like the biggest party people. They seem perma-stoned. You figure they'd at least want the ambiance. Or, scratch that, no, not the ambiance. They would go to the party, raid the buffet, and then try to leave before tripping over their own feet. See, that's what also fucked me up the most about Poogie between World and, Did you just pay me? Where did you get money? What have you been doing on the sides? I don't know what you've been up to, but thank you. You could probably only see 1 star this time of day. Where's the big woman? More vases, okay. I'll take them. But what's up? Gangster cutie. I don't... I don't know, his only color right now is green, so I'm not sure what other colors he could wear to be affiliated. Mother, there we go. Okay, Lady Demetrice, we're going on. Thank you for not blocking the door with your force fields. Time to go to the Grand Hub. Let's see what we're working with here. I know it's going to be pink. That's all I got. Oh. And I thought Rise was weeb coded. God damn. Pink explosions, personally. God damn right. Ooh, and the Diva stage is customized too. Okay. Well, I guess there's no way for me to naturally get this feast occurring, so I'll have to use the hub. At least once. At least once I'll use the canteen. I am anime. Do you think there was any doubt there was weebery afoot? I can play dress up with my handler? Okay. Double lucky vouchers, that's another thing I was worried about in the logins. And basically every event quest is back right now. There's not that much since the game's still fairly new, but it counts. You bet it is, Cat. I might just have to walk around for a bit and look at stuff. Fantastic redesign. Like, Monster Hunter Rise was straight up Japanese themed with all the Sakura Blossoms and stuff, but this is nice. I think Wilds does it better. And look! New cat apparel. Actually, Mondi, wait a minute. Yeah, we do. I can't remember. Are you the third of the team leaders I can't usually talk to? And I never will. Let me at least stoke the fire. It's a paw print! You got these little holes for pots to hang on your food, but... I guess this sway is more for when you're vibing with somebody else's music, okay. But what if I just want to take a load off and give my eyes a treat? You know what, that reading is hungry work. How about a skewer? Give me something to eat. Hey, Twank, I'm putting some meat in my mouth. Get jealous! And the NPC eats with me. Okay, enough about that random sausage, though. Where are you going? What's up? My boy! Don't worry, Nada was only within earshot. He'll be fine. Bird, I hear you squawking. Shut up. Okay, so I might not have a lot of new dialogue to get out of the NPCs at the moment, but I know one person who wants to tell me something about their wardrobe. It's a treat, right? I don't own you. Sure, yeah, go into your closet. Yeah, they brought this back too. Your handler gets the outfit for free during the festival. But any other time, you gotta pay for it. Do it. Strut your stuff, girl. Now you're even more Velma colored. Child, please, I need to mock the woman over here for losing her glasses. Not the ones on her face. Cash grab. I love Monster Hunter, but it's just a matter of fact that from World onward, there's so much goddamn paid DLC. Like, I can't even defend it. I understand. I know somebody's buying it, but not me. I need to mute myself and get a tissue. I'll be right back. Okay. I feel like something might have popped. I probably blew too hard. But enough about the twig. Okay, what were you trying to tell me before? I guess this is the one part of the map that doesn't give a fuck about the plot, so... yeah, that's a good reason to be happy. Yeah, this place is... something else. Okay, but what about my stuff? What? Any word from the people. The people of Azuz said hello, huh? Okay. Nobody cares, Nada. Go home. Make sure you put on your goddamn white keeper cloak before you go. I'll introduce you to a Zoo Woo. Although for them, you're probably just finger food. Suction cup food? Sucker food. You suck! I still don't know how you let Fabius drag you into this. He's never here. How many hunters do you have that wear birds? Probably too many, actually. You know, that's fair. I don't know Monster Hunter 2, so if people tell me that's where you're from, I'll believe them. So, I can make the full set now? What's the set bonus? Special item rewards. So if I'm running anything low rank, or at least low difficulty quest-wise, I should be wearing this full set. And I can make the full thing. I think I generally prefer the female version of the outfit, but I like the coat, the chest piece on the male. You could make a good Biken cosplay with this. I can make the full male right now. I need to also make... Wait! My cat! Nothing special armor-wise for the cat. It's rarity 5. But look at it. DIY bobblehead. Okay. I'm gonna make mine first, though. I want to get festive. I give my cat everything else first. I'm taking this from me. Let's see how this cutscene looks with the new set dressing. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of the seasonal festival stuff showing off here, but you can still see it. That's the one metal piece of the outfit, too. So, the rest of this, when they're making cloth, I'll skip. And also, I'm going to have a sword, even though I'm not using a sharp weapon. It's just cosmetically in the mix. Sure, okay. I'll tinker with this to see if I like the set bonus for gathering any extra drops, but at bare minimum, I'm wearing that as a layered set. Bare minimum. Where's it on the list? Up right above my Amstrigian. I swear I'm not blind on purpose. That's not half bad in white. But let me check the pink, actually. Actually, let me reset all of these to default color. There we go. You know what? Yeah, I changed my bird's color. I think I'll keep the rest of this in default. Whose face am I wearing as a backpack? Oh, right, I also got a pendant, too. Okay. The Sakura Feline Teddy. I can work with that. Cat, I need to get you matching armor for the festival as well. Then we'll make poses. How's that sound? A man's gotta have priorities. You gotta have something else. There you go. This is a special-ass place, yeah. I'm not just saying that while zoomed in on your ass. But you can make your own MILF Hunter jokes. Now, I'm not sure if the sale is universal while the festival's open, or if I just got lucky with the timing for the ship, so... The boat's not here, so it is, in fact, a seasonal sale. Nice. I kind of wish other NPCs were dressed up... Wait. Like, Yeah, the canteen and the ingredient center and stuff. There we go. The quest counter people get dressed up. Exactly, I blend in now. No one could ever notice me. Not like this. Yeah, not my problem right now, Gilligan. Where do I get your pink bucket hat? I'll fish with you later. So yeah, nobody's dialogue seems to be updated here, which actually that's a shame, because, giving girl boss? Pink doesn't have to be girl boss. Pink used to be a boy color. But right now... Yeah, I'm the head bitch in charge, so... Maybe if I make a custom loadout for this, I'll call it the HBIC. I am surprised none of the NPCs want to actually talk about the festival. I mean, obviously Alma when she wants to change her outfit, but... Like, if you went to the Gathering Hub in World, then the NPCs would acknowledge there's a festival going on. They talk about how the sales are up, they talk about how they're in the custom outfits and all that. Even the fireworks displays, there has to be something custom for the Diva. There has to be. Bitch, I meant it a slang, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. You know what? That's fair. I'm trying to think if I want to dye my hair right now. In-game, not real life. To make it match better. You know what? My headpiece is already pink. That's fine. His immenseness? Yep. His immenseness cares not for the current festival. He just does. We have to be able to get a Diva performance while the stage is all dressed up like this. No IRL too? Bold of you to assume I have enough hair to dye. Be slay. I guess there's really only 2 NPCs I have to check in with now. I appreciate the metaphorical dick sucking. Which is it? Just eat well and do your job. I could get the Oni wig. The Oni wig plus 4 pieces of Sakura Tide. Dye my beard if I have one. I don't like dyeing my facial hair. My facial hair grows faster than anything else on me. Like, if I dye it and I want the color to stay around, I have to let it grow ZZ Top levels of long. And I don't want to cosplay a neon Santa Claus. Is Rosso around here? There you are. Well, if you're telling me I have to try the food, then it's necessary. The hub back west. Yeah, this is definitely like, would I say this is more like the base world hub or the Iceborne hub? Either way, it's a good point of comparison. I like it. Actually, you know what this? It's not like World or Iceborne's hubs. This reminds me more of the village from either 4 or Gen U. It does feel more like that, yeah. And I'm not just saying that because we have 4 stuff with Little Miss Forge and the Ace Lancer. Okay, we need to try the new Sakura barrel bowling. If it explodes in pink, or even better yet, if it explodes into, like, you wish you understood whatever I'm explaining, I'm just, like, we're talking about older games, basically. You're getting there, though. Absolutely. Okay, so before we go bowling, let's go talk to the bird. I can't remember the last time we spoke. Hang on. That pink lantern, I guess they're trying to make it more obvious you can get over here. I will find a way to fix my settings and give you your face back. Your love, your burb. Yep. Yeah, I guess they're trying to drag more people's attention over here because people are missing out on free stuff. Monster Hunter is generous in ways that slightly make sense, and restrictive in ways that are just baffling. Oh, I didn't look to the fisherman. Right, okay. Your spot is photogenic as hell. Yeah, but right now, because of the story, everything is locked into, the equivalent of Sandtide. You know, I'll catch a fish before we go. There we go. Quick arowana. That was a big one, too. Okay, now we go get to bowl with explosives. And in case you've never seen explosives from other seasonal events, with Monster Hunter, if you get a seasonal explosive, it doesn't just explode, it's fireworks. I can't wait to see what the fuck. This feels like bait. It shouldn't be as easy as it looks. Rico? Kaboom? Kaboom. Rack 'em up. Let me play. Actually, wait, I get a practice throw first. Hang on. Now, those look like they're going to curve inwards. I just don't know if I can... About here, maybe? I'll go for it. Okay, that seems like the way to go. I'm probably gonna fail. We'll see. I might find a new way, but that seems like a quick solution. What's the latest? You have nothing to say about the fact that we're exploding giant lotus blossoms. Or Sakura blossoms, I guess. Let's roll, baby. I wonder if there's special bowling rewards for doing it during the festival, too. Okay, so where was I exactly last time? I want to say about here? Okay. Never question the cat. Missed those, but I think I hit it where it... How? 100 even. I couldn't get that if I tried. And I was. Okay. I'll overshoot it a little bit. You were right. I still have a second throw. The frame's not over yet. Boom. Easy A rank. I can't believe you ever doubted me. The audacity. Steak, gunpowder. explosives, a pick-a-meal voucher. Okay, so there's no, like, special seasonal drops for the bowling minigame. Beginner's luck? I don't want to tell you how many times I've done the bowling game prior to this. Actually, I can. Including this game, exactly 11 times. You learned to allay doubts after yesterday? Okay, look. I owned up to when I was dragging you into a trap. $528. That's my best A rank. I'm not... I think my best A rank might have actually been 530 something. I'll have to check past streams. I've yet to do bowling offline, so... There's full documentation of my descent into... How would you phrase this? Baller insanity? And you do appreciate my honesty in pulling out, but still. Would you have rather I just stayed in? That would have come to more than just a bad conclusion. Wait a minute. Do I have a meal buff right now? Oh, I have 20 minutes of meal buff. Damn it. If I didn't have a meal buff, I could... Let me just look at it. Show me the menu. I still have not gotten an Azu's meal, and I don't have the voucher either. But I have gotten Suja, Sild, Kunafa. This one's only going to be for the event, so I gotta try it at least once. At least once. I still have 20 minutes of a meal buff, though. I don't want to throw that away. Maybe we do a quick quest, and hopefully that'll progress the timer. We've already done Quemetry Sing. That's why I have the Stygian hat. Is it in the forest? It's in the forest. I need to do that. Okay. I need those Yonkaku parts, and I also need your Mimifita ticket. Yeah, sure, let's do this. And I'll burn a voucher, too. First onto the day. So let me think. I need to do something tempered, something in the forest, an event, and a Kongawala for my dailies. That's another thing. For seasonals, daily bounties. You don't have to just stockpile them for a week. And because they're daily, they're also easier, quicker. It's so nice getting to do this in the plenty here. God damn, the plenty during dawn is... This might be the most beautiful forest they've done in Monster Hunter. Might. I don't know that for certain, but it feels like it at a glance. The Sacred is brand new for Wild, yes. So, if you want a riding mount, if you go to Rise, it's a Palamute, which is basically a riding dog. And if you go to World, you have the Tail Raiders. But prior to that, no... You can mount monsters, but there's no riding like this. Bird is brand new. Okay, we're close enough. Let me just set up before we hop in. No problem. Happy to answer your questions. You know what? I could split them up with a Dung Pod, but I need Yonkaku parts. Maybe I'll just fight them both. double or nothing. I rolled right into that one. What am I doing? You know, actually, hang on a second. I hate pausing in the middle of this. Something's fucked with my audio. Let me just see if I can turn that down. Sorry for that. Your fireball is actually bigger than your face. Kudos. Yeah, I'm sorry for all the Windows noises. Not sorry enough to not do it, but... If only my helmet could call for backup. What was that, an Stygian though, or a Dazzle Ring? There we go. Much better. I do love the Yumkaku lining it up, though. Am I, though? Am I? I just said I'm not. Waste of a sonic barrier. Then again, the screams aren't really a problem for the Yumkaku. It's just because. Trapped the wrong one, doesn't matter. Getting hit in the face did, though. Okay, Bird, we're in pursuit. What's the plan here, Bird? Do I need to turn on your GPS? prefer to let you autopilot. Okay, Bird, bring us in. We haven't got a mount yet. Time for some aerial maneuvers. And there's even more Yunkaku in the background, goddamn. I love how many monsters they can cram into a map now. The olden days of an upper limit of 3, gone. Now we can have full-on packs, flocks of Yunkaku, even. Walked right into that one. Don't forget to hydrate. I will after we're done skinning this rubber chicken. And now the little congas are out helping us too. You're not getting away that easily. I only need one. Bird, it's right in front of us. Where are you going? Maybe if I'm pink enough, the congas will accept me as one of their own. How many Yunkaku are on this map right now? 4? I lost count. 6? 6. Yes. If I need more Yunkaku parks in particular, this is going to be a great event for it. I can just ignore the quest target and hunt the other 5. Bird, I swear to KFC, you better know where you're going. That's the wrong one. That's why I didn't get the instant mount. Okay. Look, if it wasn't for the fact that I have one of you in goddamn traction, I couldn't tell you 3 apart. Maybe a few extra scars to help you stand out. How about that? Stop mentioning food. Just you wait until we get that new feast. Bird, if you'd be so kind. Wrong one! Screw it, I'm gonna hit him anyway. Free wounds means free parts. Like so. And down you go. You know what? I don't want to deal with you right now. Let me put my hood on. You can't see me. But I can see an opening. Free part break, free scales. See? There's no such thing as accidentally mounting. You ride where you were meant to. And now the big floppy chicken is my set dressing. The feast is food for your eyes. That's different? Okay. Well, let's see what I can make with the Mimifida ticket. Didn't get any duplicates of that with a voucher, though. Okay. Mantle off, hood off. Okay. It's getting to... it's almost nighttime. Almost time for the diva. Everybody's here to watch. Lady, chill. Okay, where's my resource center? One down, 3 bounties to go. Yuck. Over, up. Well, if you prefer your rubber chickens another way, we can always do well done. I'm probably going to need more than 1 ticket. I need to go back to the forest for at least 1 more quest, including a Kongolala. I need to do something tempered there as well. It's night now. The diva should be coming out soon. If you say so, Legend. What can I make with this? I need it. Right, I need a table. I'm muting to hydrate. Sorry about that, I just had to tweak a couple of settings. Should be okay now. You know, I'm gonna stay muted actually. Let this babe sing. There we go. Encore! Encore, give me more buffs. I think that song is new for the event. Stats boosted thanks to the Diva's song and guidance. There we go. We could hang around for another song, actually. There's one person I missed last time because they have different dialogue whether or not the Diva is on stage. Where's Eric? She's voguing. Probably a magazine. You don't want to sit for a while? Enjoy the show with me? We got some open seats. No, I didn't mean to sit down. Hello, random person. I tripped over the chair trying to seduce the twink. Would you believe that's not the first time that's happened to me? Okay, let's go over that armor piece now that we got a minute. Mimiphyta. It gives ambush, entomologist, and it goes fortifying pelt, so I guess that's base Doshiguma sets. It's just having one of those sugar glider things as a hat. And it's still alive, too. Damn, your forwarding game must suck. Even the best boy says no. Well, the best boy's got to have standards. I just need one more ticket to make that. Okay. Wait, she's singing again. I'm invading your privacy again. Bravissimo! Hang on, let me line this up. Multiple snaps per finger. I learned this from Iron Man 2. Who is the diva? Nobody knows. People are saying she might even be a black dragon at this stage. The fan theorists are running wild. But if she turns out to be White Fatalis... oh, goddamn. And you may notice, this is all happening, like, in the area. It's not a pre-rendered cutscene when she's singing. Am I instincts out? There we go, okay. All this was happening in-engine, in the arena, or in the hub as it's happening. So if you wanted to, let's say, spam fireworks, you could also add some pyrotechnics to her show. I've seen people trying to do some shit. I saw one guy, I'm pretty sure he did a cheat on it, but I saw one guy manage to get up on stage with her. And his guy was just running around during the cutscene. Because he can. I just love the fucking style. And just, like, they did not need to put in a whole goddamn concert for you to get a chance to get a buff just sitting around in a hub. But they did. And they made it good, too. They made it good, and they made it fun, not just for listening to it, but they gave you a statistical buff, and they let the fan theorists run wild. Like, would you believe people are trying to clip into her model to investigate her eyes, since she never opens them? Yeah, naturally, they're trying to figure out whether or not the coloring of her iris is... I'm not disappearing for this one. I'm still talking. Ah, yeah, you gotta hand it to the Monhan devs. A franchise that originally started as a goddamn nepotism trip. And now it's this. It's one of my favorite franchises of all time. What if she's just blind? There are theories for that too. The fan theorists, like I said, have been running wild. Even before the Grand Hub was in the game, just off of trailers. If you thought 4chan was bad for conspiracy theories, you should see Reddit. My autistic... Yeah, I know! I don't hide it! And just the fact they already put so much goddamn fidelity into this, they introduced the hub less than a month before the first festival, and they've got tweaks for it. I don't know how much of this they've got stockpiled, but... Oh... Fucking love it. Give her the head pats, not me. Also, I guess all the 4chan conspiracy theorists had to go to Reddit now because 4chan was outed as a fed honeypot. As if that wasn't a known quantity for a couple years. Probably more than a couple years. But I don't use 4chan, so... No one does now! Definitely down bad autistic. I am an avatar of autism. The head pats are for her? Good, that's where they belong. They even have the matching long ears on the, ancient Wyverian ears. I'm surprised you're not surprised by her number of fingers. Then again, I don't know how much you've been looking at the hands of any of the non-human characters. I ain't getting affection? Exactly. I've been well practiced in that regard, or lack thereof. I was social distancing before it was cool. It was called being a hermit. I can't imagine what this looks like. I'll have to look up YouTube videos later. Somebody has to have this on max settings. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking pretty. Bitch, you watch Dragon Prince, all the elves have 3 fingers there. I didn't think it was special. Look, if you start from, like, Tolkien-esque elves, it's not uncommon for elves to have the same number of fingers as humans. And now watch, she doesn't get off the stage. It's dawn. The sun will rise, and in a flash... instant transmission. I stuck around for 3 songs. I was giving her a standing ovation. Fuck me. She deserved it. You know, a toast to the diva. Toast her harder. What if... Okay, I'll hear you out. Alma, you're not toasting. It was an all-night rager. Okay, fine. You know what? It was an all-night rager. Better pass out. Where's my bird in this? My bird is halfway in the cup. I guess my bird's only halfway deep in his cups. I'm 100% deep in my cups. Bird, are you clipping through the table? Not bird that I ride, bird. Bird that rides my head, bird. Too many birds. Need to trade you in for a squirrel. Trade you in for a squirrel. The sugar glider. Yeah, I could do that. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? I don't want to claim my login bonus yet because it's like a double voucher and I only have 1 slot open. I'm waiting to hear you out. What if everyone is just hallucinating because of the oregano and the others are smoking next door? I'm sorry it took so long. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't think we're using that particular spice in the food. But if you see anything that looks like it's going to induce the munchies, now's the time. It's a 6-minute remainder on the buff. Fuck it. Give me the feast. I want to see it. I'm going to hide myself. I'm going to shut up. How long have I been muted? How long have I been unmuted? Fuck it. I ain't gonna lie, that looked good. Ah! Sorry, I got a dango stuck in my throat. Bunny dongo. You can't see Shushi anymore? How about just shoes? See? Hey. I'll elevate a foot for you. There you go. No sushi, but how about shushi? Get a look at these grippers. Don't die! Okay. The festival, the drip. I've barely done half what's available right now, and I'm already loving it. The head popping. I guess we should find something else to do then. Yeah, let's see what we got. Do I have a Kongawala event right now, maybe? No. No Kongawala events. But there is something else we can do in the forest. And this is one I very much want to do because look at the drops. Great Hornfly. I need 10 of these fuckers. At least 10. Between the King Beetle set and the Butterfly set. I need at least 10 of these, so I'm probably going to be farming this quest. Double Wallabarina, huh? If I die, you're going to have to take matters into your own hands. Okay, start resuscitating me. What's that song, CPR? You're not going to want to save that life, are you? Let me just make myself a sticky note as to which events I need to do. Tempered Zoo Woo. This one gives you the crafting materials to unlock sunglasses and a blindfold. This one gives me the Great Hornfly materials. This one, nothing special. This one, nothing special. This one, I don't know what I need Hunter Symbol 2 for. Hunter Symbol 1, I guess I'll put that on the list too. Tempered Lala. Taking notes like a good student. Absolutely. And I'm not just taking these notes in a text file that would make sense. No. I have to have sticky notes around here so that I could be mistaken for a conspiracy theorist. This one doesn't have anything essential to it as far as I can tell, but it does give you options for all the rare ingredients, or chances, I should say. So I should probably farm the Gravios blockade as well. Let's see, what else? I need to do more of this Yunkaku quest for the Mimphida tickets. I already finished the Clematrice. I need to keep doing this Rathian. I already marked it once. Crazy ass, you know it. I don't think either of these Doshagumas have anything unique. No. And Chattacabra, it's for armor spheres. Okay. So there's like 3, maybe 4 things on here that I want to look into for events. But for now, let's see. I want to do the double Wallabarina. I want to get some more Great Hornflies. Burn a voucher. Actually, the first time I burned a voucher on an event, I don't think it gave me any increased odds at the event-specific drops, so that might be a waste, but I also need to get my login eventually, so. And there is my frame rate! What the hell? Okay, so I thought this would count towards the forest. I didn't pay attention to it going in the arena. Okay. After this quest, I'm probably going to have to go back to the main menu, because something is not working the way it's supposed to. And it looks like my Twitch overlay might have actually crashed. Things look fine on OBS. Hang on. Let me just refresh the overlay, make sure there's not a problem with the connection. Come on. It's only been an hour, but something seems to be up with the arena, or not just the arena, with the event. Because I did an hour of recording yesterday before we did our collab, and I had to slow down like 3 times. Are you seeing movement now? Hang on. Let me get back into the game instance. This can be unpaused. Are you seeing movement now? It looks like it's moving in the overlay, but you let me know. I just paused it again. You can still see the flickering after I paused it. Okay, I'm back. Excellent. Okay. The stripper... Wow, are these both crowns? At least one of them is. Well, I was going to say I'm running them through, but they might work the bowl too hard. Sneak attack? Not even slightly stealthy. You just let me do it to ya. You're too tall for me to hit that half the time. Oh, no. Giant ballerina spider. This could be a problem. But the other one hasn't been aggroed yet, so... Blessings counted. You have a reason to live again? Your reason to live should be my downfall. But then again, I enjoy the cold, so freezing's not exactly a punishment. Who pissed off her tiny twin? Well, I guess I just hit her, so that's on me. Ow. Bird, get me a mount. Need one more. Oh no, what are you gonna watch then? Something better. The bar is not that high. But then again, you chose me for reasons I don't understand. Maybe this is... sadistic? Masochistic? I can't tell. Ow. You know what? The big one jumped at the last second. That was pointless. Thank you. Bird? No, not yet. Let me sharpen first. You are plotting my downfall, I swear. What I think my chat should do is what my bird actually does. Okay, it's probably going to go down soon enough, but I'm impatient. Let's go over. Nice border policy, huh? You're de-aggroed too? That's a mistake. Missed by a country mile. They're just walking over me. You don't know either. I'm just tingling the ADHD very well. You know what? I will change nothing then. If you don't know, I don't know. Just don't fuck with it. That's as good a reason as any. My cat is giving me air support. It's still not enough. Not good for that spacing. Missed everything. Good shot. There we go. Trying to line that up. I want to break her back, not her head. The back is hard to reach when it's this big. 3, 2, 1, enchanté. Or just flee for your life. That works too. You know, I want to carve that before I forget, so... Thank you for the drugs. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. God, when is it over? That's what she said. Apparently they all just hate Bush. If they were Americans, I could ask which one, but this is clearly not a presidential debate. That would be saved for under the desk. But I'm about to make another executive decision. Fuck stealth. A bright pink primate is following you. I know you're almost done as well. Oh, you're choosing not to notice me. You know what? punched each other simultaneously. But I think this one will hurt. Yeah. Much better. Not even the monsters want to talk to me. You know what? They can talk to the hunting horn. The only word that one needs is bonk. So as long as we're stuck here for a minute, I think these should work now. Oh. New emote for the seasonal. That's not what I was planning on, but I'll take it. I can't wait to answer random SOSs and then just start throwing confetti around. They even lasted during the... Fabulous. Only one Blossom ticket, though. Okay. Did I get a single Great Hornfly out of that? I don't need Lullabarina Stingers. I need Great Hornflies. Oh, dear. The drops are probably going to be terrible, aren't they? I'll look up the drop tables another time. And I'm resisting the urge to do it right now. Good use of a voucher. That's almost an extra 30k. That was a silver crown! Fuck. Okay, so now I should be able to claim my daily login. There we go. 2 vouchers. A barrel bowling voucher. A Blossom Barrel Bomb. Blossom Dance voucher for another meal. You never get what you... The desire sensor is very real. So the Blossom Dance Festival will continue after they add AT Raydao, Arc-Tempered. So we got 2 weeks of this, or now I guess it's about 12 days remaining. That wasn't enough to finish any bounties, I just want to see what else I need. Your ears! How am I always yelling the exact moment you're not prepared? The secret ingredient? I'm not prepared either. You can't plan around me if I don't have a plan. Okay, I need to do a high rank Kongolala. I need something tempered, 5 stars or higher. And I need to do 2 more forest quests. Kongolala, I'm pretty sure, unless it's in the arena, it's going to be the forest. So just need to do Kongolala, something tempered, and something in the forest twice. I need to get more tickets so my cat can match me. Not that I don't love your Octocat, but, actually, no, I can say this. It's the title of a James Bond movie. I can say this. Not that I don't enjoy your Octopussy cosplay, but we need to get you something more seasonal. Oh. Okay. When's the last time I cleaned up my inventory? A lure. That's what I have extra of. Okay. Octocat will never be gone forever. But I want him to blend in with the holiday. Then the fun can begin. We can abuse our unintentional camouflage. Social stealth, like Assassin's Creed 2. Only we're going to be blending in with weeb shit instead of courtesans. Yeah, that's still got almost 40 minutes on it. Okay. Do you have anything to say about... You actually got a custom outfit for it, too. Considering you were forcibly relocated here, I'm glad you got a new suit. I'm breaking your heart? Don't worry, I got healing options. I'll put it back together again. Besides, a few cracks in that adds texture. Okay, let's see. What should I prioritize now? There's no reason to rush into the arena itself because that's active for a 2-week increment as well. So I should just stick with standard quests for the moment. Why is that exclamation mark again? I've already done it. You know, maybe I should do some of these small monster quests wearing the Sakura Tide armor. Because that just seems like it's better for rewards overall, if it works the same way that it did in World and Iceborne. There was a gathering quest that if you planned out properly and had your gear set for it, you could finish in like 30 seconds. And that was a good thing for farming seasonal tickets. Kitty. The best flex is keeping the kitty cute. I'm not going to uggify his head. I just want to say, maybe the tentacles aren't exactly this flavor of Japanese. Like, obviously, I can blend in the tentacles and the Japanese. That has been a historical staple. Even since before World War II. Anybody that says the nukes are responsible for that? Nope. That was automatic. Blossom. Okay, that's what unlocks the Blossom. This is an old armor set from World. I think the Blossom Festival came out 2019? Or maybe it was the first year, 2018. This was the closest the main got to the butterfly set before they actually created a gender-neutral version of it. And I prefer the male version of this one. How are the skills? Para-resist, poison resist, recovery speed, entomologist, poison resist. It's rarity 5 armor, so... yesterday. Yeah, I guess so. It's a rarity 5 armor set, so I'm not expecting much. Carving Master, is that, like, lucky? Which skill bonus is that? Yeah, Festival Spirit. Okay, so it's basically the seasonal equivalent of lucky. That dress is not Slay. No. Too many white accents, and it goes straight to the pink and black on the boots. No. Like, maybe a narrower dress or taller boots. You need to either cover the thigh, or go at least thigh high, or get rid of these white accents. These little white corners between the pink butterfly wings. Life could have been so much easier if I figured out I was a gay fashionista early. Fuck. How many tickets does it take? 1 ticket each, so for the full set it's going to take 10. What about my cat? Does he get a Blossom bonus? The dress does not make me look 10 times better. I have eyes. I don't use them often. But they do hang around. That's much better for the feline. Okay. Not statistically better, but appearance-wise, yes. Gay icon. Okay, I need to farm at least 13 or 12 more of these. I can finish my cat's outfit, though, for the, yeah, this. I just saw a pop-up that said insufficient materials. I don't know what caused that. Because I was in the middle of crafting as it happened. Odd. No, I'm not getting rid of the full I'm keeping the frog on the head. I'm just changing the body piece to this.
見ててよ。
よし
I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming. Let me actually put everything on the wish list now before I forget.
初めて構わん
見ててよ。
手貸せ
Maybe show me how it is you turn a steel beam into a butterfly eye patch.
俺
Okay, first it's a dagger.
よし
Yeah, I feel like you skipped a step. I'm not a monster. I'm wearing monsters. There's a difference. I'm the bigger monster. Actually, hang on. They did start adding 1- and 2-star event quests. No, that's unfortunate. They really do want you to get to the Grand Hub and basically halfway through high rank before you can start doing this stuff. Tutorial unclear, I now have a dagger in my eye. It's gotta make me easier to look at then. But yeah, in World and Iceborne, well, more so World. Iceborne was Master Rank, but for World, the events actually did include material for low rank. I know I'm a monster too. Absolutely. But yeah, there's nothing for the seasonal festival if you're low rank. They want you to get through the story, go to high rank first. Which, I understand, but at the same point, I feel like if somebody's just going slow, they should still have something as an option. Then again, most of the people that want these content updates are in endgame. They want high rank stuff. They want more challenging stuff, so yeah, I guess low rank is kind of getting shafted here.
不足などあろうものか
Your frog needs to be pink as well to blend in. That's a good shade. Yeah. Perfect. Now the camouflage is in full effect. Nobody will suspect a thing. Cash grab? Ah. That's hard to say. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. I'll put you in butterfly gear later. But I'm not changing your weapon. That's still your best option. You only have one paralysis option. One paralysis and severing option, but still, paralysis is a key thing. Do you have multiple sleep options? I forgot already. Well, you're using that for now.
さあ、これを見逃す手はないよ。はい。
Lada, you got a lot of work for me? Such an angelic voice. Golden buzzer. You should be stricken deaf. Okay, well, at least you keep it something. I told you I would. There was no secret. There was no rug pull. I was up front the entire time.
わかりました。いつで
I mean, theoretically, we could go back to the main quest now. The important thing is just we need to do one specific monster. There's no Conga active in the forest right now, though. Oh. 2 tempered 5 stars. I have to go look at those. They might be crowns. You know you're bad. Okay. There you are. And I'm not excusing you. Your hearing is terrible. You keep listening to me of your own volition. I'm not holding you hostage. I don't think. Nope, no handcuffs. Let's go look for giants and dwarves. I need to check out these 5-star tempered monsters. We'll start with you. Okay, bird, let's get a move on. Fuck you, you're right, I'm wrong. I could have just read you verbatim. Oh, that's an alpha. I mean, yeah, I technically already have that crown then. I thought it might have been a Guardian Doshiguma. No. Remember to drink. Okay, let me just mark the other one. It should be right there. Okay. Wait. That's closer than I thought. Hang on. It is not a crown, silver or otherwise, so... Was there anything else interesting on the map? No, I'm definitely holding you hostage, tied to the keyboard. Yep. Secondary function of your headphones. Those don't come off. 5-star Rompopolo, it's not tempered, though. Still, there's no harm in going to look. Wait, there's a Conga active now. It should still be there. I'm going to look at this Rompopolo first. Also, I did only say no handcuffs. There are other restraint options. Manacles. Manhandling. The threat of me talking again. Show me the gas bag. I want to see if he's bigger or not. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. We have a bit of a run around. Yeah, no, keep going. No crown. Okay. I guess we're going to the forest, then. We'll start at the Woodwood hideout. That'll be closer to where Kongawalla generally spawns. There's nothing I need from the Woodwoods right now, actually. Just, let's get out of here. Oh, and I have 2 quests here, actually. I still need to deal with the high-rank Uthduna, And I also need to help Velma find her goddamn glasses. At least I put more orange on her this time. I'd be surprised, but my voice is actually really nice when I'm not yelling your eardrums out. I feel like I'm very... what's the word I'm looking for? Pigeonholed with my voice. Because I sound good at exactly one thing. Ominous. There's a reason people were asking if I was a monster or a supervillain when I was younger. Hell, if I'm talking to little kids, they still ask me that today. When it comes from a little kid, though, I can actually dig it, though. When it was my own age asking me, conniptions. What else can I tell you? It's right by us. We should just cue up the songs. Yeah. Hello, monkey. Ready for your prostate exam? You know, I need a bunch of conga parts for something anyway. Burn a voucher, sure. Demon voice. Not the first time I've heard that. It's like the second my balls dropped, I lost my singing voice and my ability to do impressions, and just started sounding like my father. No, I sounded like my father's evil version from a parallel universe. That's what I goddamn sounded like. I don't know what I was thinking of. That wasn't gonna hit anything. But that did. Where are you running off to? Hey! Follow Kong. We need to show him who's really king around here. My father's deceased, so... unless you're a necrophiliac, keep it in your pants. There's no point in burning a mount just yet. Besides, who's in a hurry to ride the fart monkey? You don't gotta apologize about it. Everybody has dead people, okay? It's fine. Time to cleanse your colon manually with a scraping. I will beat the literal shit out of you, monkey. Okay, Bird, keep after him. There can be only one pink primate on this map. And I call dibs. Bird, where are you going? I'm not letting you dig up any more shrooms. Two's enough. Go down. Good paraproc, cat. No, that one I already burned. I have to get the tail. Wait, there's Puragil carcasses? Oh yeah, 2 of them. Okay. Bird, wait. Bird. You can't be that jealous. You're the brainier. I'm Pinky. In multiple ways. That was a chip of health. I did not need to burn a potion there. Set up, and then we'll go in to knock him out once and for all. Actually, we have free supplies we're sitting on. Thank you, Bird. I didn't even need to bother setting up. Fuck. I guess he was that damn low. Clapping one pair of cheeks isn't enough. I have to go for the full foursome. We are way too overdressed for the swamp. Without inviting you, you could hold the same But if you want to be a voyeur, that's already your function. Be my guest. Yeah, that thing had no health. I'm surprised it wasn't a small crown. Or frenzied. Search downriver for the glasses? Was there a quest update on that I didn't notice? Okay, it seems like the river's flowing south-southwest, so I guess we'll follow the river. That didn't take long. Not very PG of me, huh? To earn money. Okay, well. There's alternate means by which you can accrue that currency. Hopefully I don't have to chase down the entire riverbed for those specs. What if I just go more southwest? If it's just southwest, it would be right by camp. Okay. We'll see. Bird. I'll drive. It is still downpouring. Maybe there's some good fish around. Instantly distracted. Nothing I don't already have, so... Anybody lining up? Apparently, yes! Golden fish. A game about hunting and gathering includes hunting and gathering? How annoying. You could only imagine the older games. Like, the way we are able to just instantly track monsters on our minimap if we have sufficient data on them. Imagine this. Imagine you have to learn their movement patterns throughout the map, their schedule for when they do what, and then once you find them in the individual hunt, you have to mark them with a paintball, and that allows you to track them across zones. And the paintball does not last the entire hunt, so you have to re-up the tracking. That was Monster Hunter before World. See, you're already living in luxury. Yeah, this is quite the step up from, when was the first Monster Hunter? 2004? 2005? It's been a while. Yeah, we're past the 21st anniversary now. Or, yeah, it should have been 2004. Glad I got World, then it would have been an instant quit then. Yeah, and also, you gotta imagine this. Monster Hunter wasn't on mainline consoles, like stationary, plug into a TV console, since Monster Hunter 3. I think Tri-Ultimate, yeah. Tri-Ultimate was probably the last one, because then you go to 4, and that's on DS, 3DS, and it didn't come back to the mainline until World, so... 1 and 2 were on the PS2. 3 was on the Wii, and then the Wii U. Also on the 3DS. Yeah, and then from 4 until World, it was all on handhelds. ...2005, Slay the Prime. Do not slay Earth Prime there. If you tinker with the timeline too much, we don't get Monster Hunter as is. It only took 20 years to be convenient. I love that slinger. It's not actually... Hang on. My hand is glowing because of my talisman, I think, but I just realized this armor set doesn't have a slinger built into it. So if I'm grabbing things with my slinger, it's just creating a laser projection. Neon plasma grabbing. More advanced than I thought. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 mollusks in there. Did I drink water earlier? I don't remember. I don't remember either, so I should probably double up. Moisturized. But you know what? They won't be for long. Better safe than sorry. Absolutely. Random tempered Wallabarina? It's only 3-star. Okay. I already have a crown for Doshiguma. Fours, no 5s. Oh, and now that I got my Konga bounty taken care of, suddenly there's a tempered Kongawala in the Wounded Hollow. Of course. Am I still going north towards the Woodwood hideout, or should I be headed south back to look at the riverbeds? The poor fishies. I was going to catch them anyway. That just quickened the process. I don't see any whoppers yet, but it is dusk. Don't know how many fish would be that close to the surface. I might have to keep using these gloves indefinitely just because I like the glowing pink grappling hook. Ah, no whoppers. Okay, fish-wise, let's see. I have a camp up here. I can fast travel to that, yeah. That's what they call the gold crown fish, apparently. Or maybe that's specifically for fish that only have a minimum large size. Don't worry, I've made the Burger King joke twice when talking to the fish waif. My brain isn't braining right now. There we go. Apparently I'm blind. I thought there was only one of these. There's at least 4 I can see now. We're at Blackreach all over again. The gloves are the best part of that whole character. You imagined I would. I am nothing if not predictable. You know, except for your eardrums. I mean, yeah, the fish are active right there in that puddle, but there's nothing in that Tempest I really need. It's all just going to be common fish. It's going to be like, swimming. Swimming is only a thing for, like, contextually moving between zones. Like I said before, swimming has been out of Monster Hunter ever since Monster Hunter 3. Although people were speculating they might bring it back since they're bringing back a monster from underwater combat. You still hate me for that. Good. I'll keep you alert. Because the monster they're bringing back from Monster Hunter 3 is Lagiacrus, and that was a monster very specifically tied to underwater combat, so people are speculating they could be bringing back some kind of underwater interactions, but I wouldn't bet on it. We've had Lagiacrus that don't swim before. It was Ivory Lagiacrus, I think it was, where it just strictly stayed by the shorelines, on land, basically. I don't think that's a good version of Lagiacrus, personally, but it's been done. I'm going to go back to camp and work my way up from the bottom of the river, because it seems to be flowing south by southwest. You know, but you can still dream about it. I never say never. Because the thing is, they got rid of underwater combat to give us siege hunts, and siege hunts were garbage. So I don't think there's been a proper siege hunt in Wilds. Your thalassophobia says hello? Oh. Thalassophobia is the fear of holes, right? I don't recognize that one. I think it is. That's one more bounty, okay. So I need to do one more in the forest and one tempered 5-star or higher. Is there anything tempered 5-star in here that would be interesting? Not really. Fear of the ocean, okay. I figured that would have been more hydrophobia, aquaphobia, or... Well, we're also talking ocean specifically. Okay, I get it. I didn't put my cat's stuff on the wish list, did I? Fun fact, you grew up by the beach. How much are we talking, like, by the beach? Like, you could see it from your residence? Because I'm a Jersey guy, we have the Jersey Shore, but nobody wants to claim we're actually close to it. No, not for now. I think I've got everything I could put on the wish list for right now. There's some stuff like Dalthodon wool and Sild cotton. I just don't have a good supply of right now. Unless my trading expert is able to line something up. Did you hear them tell you anything about the materials I actually need? Oh, you were swimming before you could even walk like proper beach vacation place. Nice, okay. Like, my family and I, we were within a decent distance of the Jersey Shore, so... It was better if we went south more towards the boardwalk, I think. Not a be useful, challenge impossible. You know what? Let's check your trading. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Azuz tanned leather. Do I need more of that? Actually, don't. I probably want one for organizational purposes, but not with my last Wilk gem. So, yeah. I still only have the one fine Antimite. I need more Great Horn Flies. Can I afford to lose my Ancient Wyvern coins right now? Jersey, yeah, totally know where that is. Just imagine the southern boot of New York. Only the boot is more of, what do you call it, a leg warmer. Which is fitting, actually, considering if Jersey's the leg warmer of New York, Italy is the boot of Europe. And I'm not wearing either of them right now. Do I burn these coins? I have a quest I can get Great Hornflies from, but they just haven't dropped yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna burn them. I need to save my Wyvern coins. I only have one fine Windward Aloe, god damn it. I need Dalthodon wool, but boot warmer. Okay, Nana, that was exactly as helpful as I expected. How much time do I have left? 13 minutes left on the buff. Okay, do we talk to these guys for the Apex, or do we go looking for glasses? As a European, American things confuse you a bit. They confuse me too, and I live here. Okay, so downriver should just be northeast of here. Depends on how far downriver we're talking. Hang on. I could not imagine trying to wash the silk after trudging through this nonsense. I'm looking for your glasses, woman. Stop telling me about the local wildlife. United States of Confusion. Yeah. It's not that unified either. Did a spider steal your glasses? A spider has 8 eyes. How many pairs of glasses did you lose? Also, I've never seen you struggling to stay afloat with your bird before. That's interesting. At least you're well dressed for the suffering. Is Alma getting kind of annoying? She's not... she's still better than the handler from World, but she's losing some of her charm. Okay, unless it's hidden in a gathering pile, I don't think we're going to find it here. Alright, bird, I'm mounting up. We gotta pick up the pace. I probably only got like 10 minutes left on this food buff. And I paid a good voucher for it. Okay, you re-earned my confidence, you're giving me free stuff. Fair enough. I've gone the opposite of downriver at this stage. I have to go back south. I'm fighting the current, though. But I'm running out of river. I'm going with my gut on this one. Don't tell me you start talking cat. If I wanted a human that was talking cat, I would have just brought on... Too many Neko jokes. Remember the day I was watching and loved her, was becoming your beautiful baby girl? She turned into a Dinkley. And that's saying something, because even when Scooby-Doo was still, like... I was very young when I started Scooby-Doo. Even then, I still preferred Velma over Daphne. Fred was the best, though. Cat is the most important thing in life, how dare I? I'm just saying, I worry the way she's starting to talk with the Palico inflections, I might find her wearing some cat ear headphones. You know what I'm talking about. I'm worried about her turning into more of a weeb while we're both wearing Sakura silks. Shaggy is high up there, but not as crush material. Shaggy is there as a bro. Fred, however, Fred fills every part of the checklist. Wait, how long has that yellow been on the map? But yeah, Velma over Daphne. At least we're in agreement over that. Okay. I was overthinking it again. Same as the goddamn arena. Shaggy 100% boyfriend material. I bet he would be nice to cook for. I could prepare things in bulk. But on the other hand, Fred likes traps. And he's a himbo. Okay, it is flowing down from here. Okay. What's your deal, Scamp? You're accusing me of being kinky bitch now. Have you not been paying attention? Red good things. Okay. But Shaggy is stupid. There's a difference between stoner stupid and himbo stupid. Fred has a plan. They constantly fall apart. Shaggy has no plan. Gnarls? Fumblebud? Oh. That's quite the deduction, since it just jumped into a tree the other direction. But sure, okay. But no, you haven't. Your mind is PG. What am I talking about? Okay, there's at least Scarlet Amber veins around here to explain why else they would expect nice red things. It's a good thing I talked to them all before I approached the one actually wearing the glasses. Hear you out, though, all four of them? It sounds like you want to ride the entire Mystery Machine. I'm surprised you don't have Scooby-Doo in the mix. Which, from all the stuff I've heard, you know, it could be worse. It could be Scrappy-Doo. The internet has ruined many things. Classic children's cartoons among them. Okay, I guess we're going to the Woodwood Hideout. Tempered... no. Just go to the Woodwood Hideout, yeah. Oh, please no. Wasn't the Mystery Machine sentient at some point? Sentient or remote controlled or some level of active, I can't recall. Are you new? Thunk. I think I would recognize you. Then again, I have expectations for my own short-term memory. Who'd have thunk that? Plum Peach, what the fuck? Okay, you bribed me. You're cool. But what's up? And here's my cat joining in the pile now. It's getting on another level of weirdness. How about some pink-on-pink action here? Me, Plum Peach, and my cat on a pile of Congoala fur. Or is that too much? What do you think, Sassafrel? Thank you. You appreciate my fashion. Chomber? Nothing, huh? Masharpai? Where are you? Not a good time for you to go fishing, huh? All three of us are matching. Storm and Dung? Oh, a shitstorm! Okay. I love the Woodwoods attempting to speak. Maybe Rove doesn't need to teach all of them English. The delay is still amazing. Anybody hanging up here, by the way? No. Eventually, this place is going to be useful. I don't know how, but it will. The Woodwoods wouldn't build a fire up there if there was nothing to do on the roof. Where's Gottygog? There you are. Could I swap you some clothes for the nudist? Okay, I guess that's all you got. Right, so, Thunk. I think this is the first time we met. Well, now I have to talk to everybody else. Good. I have to wait until plenty? You're locked into the current weather. I guess I have to do the Uthduna then. Okay. Alma, where are you right now? Quest board, get over here. Right, I can't find your glasses at present because of the weather. So we need to find a way to slay the giant Leviathan of water. And then afterwards, it might turn back to plenty. Maybe. Thoughts? I wanted to see your quest through, but apparently I'm roadblocked. Don't run anywhere yet. Is there anything interesting on the map before we go back to base? 5-star Belahar. I don't think I need that, though. It's not even tempered anyway. Okay. Just take us back to the base camp, then. We'll do a little bit of quick prep, and then we're going to hop on the next Apex. The final Apex, even.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Let me know when you hear something useful. That'd be a nice change of pace. Okay, let's see. My two favorite hunting horns right now, one's fire, one's water. Neither of these are going to be good against Uthduna. Maybe I could make something different, or I have something different.
どう？作ってかない？よ。何が必要？
I guess I'm going to need Uthduna parts in order to finish that Balahara. The Raidao, I'm one certificate away. No, that's not going to be a good song list for an Uthduna. If I want to go raw, I guess I could do bone. The affinity goes down, and I don't have the fire elemental to compensate, but... Negative affinity. Dragon elemental is not going to help me on Uthduna. If it wasn't for that negative affinity, I could see myself using Guardian Doshaguma's Hunting Horn. Unfortunately, minus 15%. No elemental. And also Melody of Life is just not as good as Resounding or Offset. I need more beaks for that. It's not going to be good for the situation either. But I want to make it because it's a funny head on a stick. That's a good bit of poison. Attack's not bad either. Divine Protection's gonna help. Ailment Negation might help us with our Water Blight. But it's an offset horn. I prefer Resounding. You know, I think I'm just going to stick with the fire weapon. It's the most familiar one to me. I'm going to have to eat the damage loss. Nothing else I had in terms of armor I want to make at the moment. I mean, there is stuff I want to make, but if I wanted to make Arshan, I need to find a good geologist set so I can afford to farm all of the, Where's Arshan? Did I just pass it? Like, here. I want to make the Arshan set. It's not something I know if I'm going to use religiously or anything, but I want to make it. But every piece of it requires Gracium. 5 Gracium. That's 25 for one full set of it. I have a hard enough time getting 5 of it in a single run of the Ice Shard Cliffs, so I'm probably going to have to make a geologist set dedicated just to farming the rare minerals. No new talismans. Nothing. Okay. The ugly one. Every time. You know how it goes. All my Kinsects are maxed out. I can't get anything higher than rarity 4 right now. Okay, so that's everything currently available. Excuse me.
それじゃあね。
So maybe we see what we can do about Uthduna. Four minutes left on the buff. I will let that run out just because it's still good buffs. But if I'm getting worried about Uthduna, I have to re-up. Considering I have to do the Uthduna anyway, I might as well finish that here. It'll be my final forest bounty. And then I can just do one other tempered monster. That'll knock out everything. I can do tempered first. You know, let's answer a random SOS. Let's see a little multiplayer chaos in here. Show me something interesting. It doesn't have to be optional, actually. Probably better off with an investigation, yeah. Tempered 5-star Quematrice. That might be a crown, so let's do that, yeah. Battle tactics. Yeah, that was a bit of yapping. Let's get back into the action. My bad. That's not bad on drops either. That was a full row of rewards. Okay. No, keep yapping? Okay. Your funeral.
それでは行きましょうか。支給品が届いていますね。ぜひ使ってください。
Okay, which one's the host prioritizing? Wait. We have another hunting horn in here. Grenja. Okay, I gotta be sure to send him a friend request after. The bird can figure it out. I need to find that Quematrice, then. Where's the body? I showed up in time for at least one monster. If I actually didn't see it in time, though, I might have missed a chance for a crown. You know, never mind. That's not big enough. Yeah, no, I've seen ones that... It's a silver crown at best. Somebody's mounted. My shout-out closing time at the club, huh? You just grab onto anything. There we go. Ooh, this guy's using the Arshan hunting horn. I still don't see the value in it, but maybe he can demonstrate. I guess if you're more focused on echoes, the specific song list isn't as important as just getting songs out quick. Good shot. That Clementry still won't hit a crown, but this one might be. There we go. Show your gratitude, emote accordingly. What is that, 8, 9 weapon shards? Or is that 8 times 9 times 3? Fuck. Hunter symbol 2. So these aren't going to be an event exclusive drop. Maybe they're better to farm off of events, but I can take those off the list then. Okay. That's a lot of fucking parts. And only like 2 decorations. Mostly rarity 7 too, not rarity 6. A couple, but... Hydrate? Alright. Alright, I'm alive. Try harder next time. That still wasn't a gold crown. God damn. Big fella, too. We tied for support all-star. I like this guy. I'll send them all friend requests. Fuck it. Why am I muting when I drink? Because I might also be coughing a bit, so... Did you want to hear the slurps? Was that it? Surprisingly, for the person having trouble breathing, adding a bunch of fluids does not automatically make things easier. Shocker, I know. That knocks out the tempered requirement. Bitch, you were just wondering. The sass is compulsory. I don't choose when that's enabled. Okay, so if I do the Uthduna hunt now, that'll knock out the complete 3 quests in the forest. And once all 4 of those are done, it'll also knock out my research help monsters bounties, so that'll finish everything. Breathing. And somewhere out there's a Mizusune in a wheelchair.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。大集会所で特別な催しがあるようですよ。行ってみませんか？
We have already been there. We can go back. It's probably a good reason to hang out there, but at the same point, I know about the event. Where do you think we got these costumes? I'm oh for real. Was there ever any doubt? I don't think there was anything else I needed before I go on the quest. I need to re-up my meal. Uthduna, it's going to be focusing on water attacks. Elemental, yeah. Elemental is just generally the best baseline, which is unfortunate because it's the worst looking meal. I am pro-veggie, by the way. I'm not a big fruit person, ironically, but I like veggies. Just not buttered lettuce as the entire meal. Okay. Sassafrill, thank you for teleporting here in a hurry. And Chomper, too. So, tell me about the Badger Mole Leviathan that's belly flopping all over your base camp.
お前話したい。森の主大変。
That's homophobic? Okay, I guess I better cancel the conversation.
なんで準備急げ。
I need to prepare with something rainbow. I don't have that color pack unlocked yet, though. So instead, I'm just gonna do a lap. Alright, I wasted your time. Now we're even. What's up?
話したい。森の主大変。
What happened?
話する。聞け。
You're taking your sweet time loading. Hopefully this doesn't cripple my GPU.
え、この森が水でいっぱいに。
We have been in the forest for the last hour. We know it's flooded.
おかしくなった。暴れる。水もっと流れる。
Chomper, did you steal Rove's voice?
でも、それが暴れて森全体に水が溢れるなんてことが。
異常気象が続いて過剰に活性化した個体なら周囲に与える影響は大きいはずだ。
We're looking good in this cutscene, too.
なるほど。ひたすらに続く。
Though the frog butt on my cat's head, that's the real highlight.
そんな中で活性化した渦綱が激しく暴れたら、あの園庭が決壊して。
We get it, it's not always better down where it's wetter. I understand.
ここ危ない。いっぱいの水。お前たち逃げろ。
No, you run. I'm going in there to fight it.
モリバーに任せろ。モリバー助ける。お前たち。
え、自分たちで渦綱を。
気持ちは嬉しいが無理はするな。危険すぎる。我々を助けてくれるなら我々も助ける。
Shut up.
そうだな。協力だ。仲間としてどうだろう。
Cooperate with me.
そうよくな。
That's right, the minerals ate Timothy.
私たちは仲間。同じ目的のため一緒に頑張る。
Monster Hunter has taken 20 years and they still haven't done a decent
ここは
story.
仲間たちが暮らす森です。だから森の危険にはみんなで対処しましょう。
仲間。
We finally taught the we taught the funny honey badgers how to be friends.
よし、行こう。
It only took the unifying essence of murder. Perfect.
森バーの毛ざわざわ。この感じ。森の主近い。
え、
森の主大変。
自分たちで渦綱を。
話したい。森の主大変。
え、
森の主大変。
自分たちで渦綱を。
Cooperate with me. Do I have to go with you right now?
受け続けている個体です。
Could I just walk further away, or... No, you're following. Okay. I guess you want me to leave camp, so... There's no talking with you, though. You got Sassafrel? Can I leave on foot, or are you going to make me use my bird? I think they'll let me leave. Okay. I can set up my songs before we hop in. If you are choosing to stand directly on top of me, don't blame me when you get hit. No supply items, good. I can still burn a lucky voucher. Oh. They gave us free honey. The Woodwoods are actually trying. Goddamn. Every time you're zooming in through a wall. That's 3 out of 3 apexes.
はい。緊急対応としてゲルドはうずつなの狩猟を要請します。
どうせ頼む。
The thing has been said. Now the violence. Burn the voucher. Do it. Will you aggro me immediately, or can I set up a little? Peak visuals. The wall! Clearly we're hitting it. And there goes my frame rate. I think I'm getting it back. It still feels a little skittish, though. And that veil is already down while I'm using fire. Uthduna, you ain't shit today. But your gut is still enormous. Thank you for the pure wasp, cat. The big chunker just requires more frames. Then I'll have to strike him down. Maybe cut him down to size, how about? You're not even near water right now. You're trying to throw mud at me. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that was a third of my health easy. I refuse to get serious about this. I will make quips the entire time. Until it carts me, at which point then I will get angry and pretend I'm serious. Maybe I hasten the pace on that a little. Just a smidgen. Thank you, cat. I really need earplugs on this build somehow. I can't even call this a build. This is the stuff I've been using since basically the start of high rank. I've just been getting by. Narrowly. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I still did nothing to time it properly. Thank you, cat. I think that was a poison proc. Bird now. Bird now. Thank you. I don't need a rerun of what happened with Uthduna. I don't need a rerun of Jindaha to happen with Uthduna, I should say. I can't talk. Exhausted. You mean this giant badger-looking thing belly flopping non-stop for the last 5 minutes? You're finally tired. Get your small hairs out of my face. I don't need to be reminded how your surface tension fins work. Wow, you brushed me out of making that land. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. I just keep dodging by walking. Okay, you know, bird. How did you miss me? Oh, a Rathalos wants in on the action now. Goody. If you can hit it, be my guest. But you're a fire type and so's my weapon, so I'm not counting on it. Rathalos is doing work. There you go. There's a reason I'm using your zombie version's hunting lore. Speechless. My brain is already running with full tabs open. I'm surprised I can multitask enough to just talk. Never mind, makes sense. Trappings? Wait, where's the endemic life you're talking about? Hang on. Bird. No, not that one. That one directly in front of me. Oh, my bird. I can't even find him anymore. bird. The Woodwoods are trusting us to be a team. We have to use their endemic life. It's coming after us. It's coming. Damn it. We have another one. Do we not? I thought I saw 2 Paratoads. It despawned. Fuck. You know what? Time for roofies and sleep. There was no point in using both at the same time except to guarantee it would work. I don't care if that was a waste. Yes, I do, actually. Okay. We still have more frogs we can use as well. And slept again. Good thing the Woodwoods brought us all these frogs. I don't need that right now. What am I doing? Just wake him up gently. A little nudge. A simple reminder. Nothing grim about it at all. Oh, you're miffed? Slightly annoyed? Irked? Perturbed even? Have you considered a concussion? If not, I can do a full-blown lobotomy instead. Am I winning? Good question. Because I know I'm at a damage deficit. I should not be using a fire weapon here. That whiffed completely. Yep. Bird. Never mind. Much better. That's gonna hurt. Unless I can dodge it. A resounding success. Wait a minute, I have more roofie frogs. Use the toads. Come on, come get me. And there he goes. Every time I put him to sleep, though, it lasts less and less. So, gotta make sure I get my mileage out of that. Should have maybe set up a Sonic barrier first. Ooh, the Purigil's won in the fight, too. That's gonna hit. Somehow it didn't. I can't even pretend I had credit for that. That's what I deserved. That was... yeah, I was asking for that one. Yep. And that one. Rathalos is back in action. No Rathian. If you feel like poisoning it, I'd be very grateful. Never mind, he just belly flopped Rathalos' wife. Where are you running off to? Are you going to the reservoir, the dam? The very top of the map? Looks like we're going to the very top. No, stay up here, bird. We know where it's going. Just go to the red X. I'll do a quick re-up. I mistimed that. Totally. It's still not skulled. It should be skulled by now, but I'm using a bad element. From the top, I'm gonna bring a steel chair next time. Give me your face. Missed, you are too damn tall. Now you're skulled where you should be. Go on, make me work for it. We're almost there. Oh, now you think you're being cute, huh? Which way you swimming? That should catch. Just barely clipped it, but it was enough. Oh, that's gonna hit. How did that not hit? I'm not saying I want to take damage, but I'm not sure how I'm doing things. I'm just kind of... This is the power of Ultra Instinct, I suppose. And there it goes. He's not just swimming for show either. He's... Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have ruins I could pull down on him. He went to the same place twice. Okay, pop the barrier. And the rest of his bubble, too. That was well burst. Ah. You and your little needle hairs need to stop making fins out of water.
静かになった感謝感謝
でも皆さんの協力のおかげもあると思いますよ。
仲間だから協力当たり前仲間に感謝
That was for Timothy. Eaten by Copper. From the top, make it drop. Honey, always cute. Look at him swim. Yeah, that wasn't just repositioning. He was queuing up for some big damage. And I think if you go there when he's not hostile, Uthduna, you can see it fishing in those big waters, too. Is that a Gajau? A Whopper? While I'm about to get teleported away for a quest? It was something big. That was none too shabby. 20 minutes. It felt like longer, but maybe I'm just not used to using an ineffective weapon like this. Still, not bad. That is all the apexes covered again for high rank. A bunch of decos I'm not going to use. Okay. The bigger the better. Unless we have another way to slim down the competition. Nah, I just got skill like that. I wish I could believe you. I do try hard. But success, that's harder.
おかしな森の主沈めたですか大層な感謝これで一つ森の危険が解決
いえ、いち早く危険を教えてくれたおかげです。
それにモリバーのみんなも協力してくれた。助かった。
You did alright. I triggered your optional as well, so hopefully you're
お
grateful.
前たち仲間協力
Cooperate, team! I prefer cooperate
そう
Tim.
ですね。これからもよろしくお願いします。 でも長期的に見ればこの雨が続くのは皆さんにとっても大変なのでは。
ですが大丈夫。森の主の危険が安全ならば我々に緊急な問題
As long as you got things under control.
それよりも物々の家の安全が危険、そっちを大切にしてよ。
Thanks for the ringing endorsement of our tents.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
分かった。ベースキャンプにも警戒を続けるよう伝えよう。
その後は引き続き調査ですね。この異常気象、やはり収まる気配があり
Boy,
ません
shut.
から。
I'm.
頑張れ。
Confidence is a trap, just like happiness.
これでシャバダエも安心安心。
Your Tributi better not be Gormagala parts.
報告です。ゴアながら捜索中のファビウス先生が
Fabius is back. Good. Okay.
場所はヒョームの断崖のベースキャンプとのこと。急いで
Hurry,
向かいましょう。
right? How about no?
分かった。行こう。
Okay, so I got notifications of a bunch of gatherables that just popped up. Yes, the Woodwoods can talk. They've been talking the entire time. Next thing you know, you're going to be surprised the cats can talk. That should be everything for my dailies, so... Now I can hunt freely / focus on the story. You don't read, clearly! I'm reading more of your chat than you are the game itself. Which, to be fair, there's not that much reading required for the game. But still! What do you want me to do? Play the audio in English? I don't think German's an option. Is German an option? When did we get Charred Lizard? This must have been part of the honey they were gifting us earlier. Restores both health and stamina. Okay, so I guess Charred Lizard is their equivalent of overcooked steak. Neat. Behold, a new speaker in place of my cat. Why is it always the nudist? What can you say? You just like my voice so much? JK. It's a lot of text for a game. You should not be here when I go back to JRPGs. I should see you skip through everything in BG3. I'm surprised you can play BG3 while skipping text. It's D&D. It's all dialogue and stuff. Okay, let's see. Palico gear. What do I have for Uthduna now? Can I make the full set? Okay, make the full set.
さあ完璧。じゃあさあ完璧。
You will always be watching, and I'll always be here for you.
さあ完璧。
I want to like the Uthduna cat for... I want to like it. But I don't. You know, but they talk too much. As much as I love my BBG, they never know when to shut up. But there's so much fun dialogue in BG3. Especially if you're doing Dirge. Is it cute, though? Like, yeah, once you have the helmet on there, sure. But if you're looking at just this, it looks like you belong in one of those Illumination Dr. Seuss movies. It works as a complete set. But considering how long it took me to unlock the helmet and the weapon, this is all I had for Uthduna for too long. And you know it's Uthduna, so it uses that fur to pick up water and make itself look bigger, creating fake fins. You're guilty of never playing Dirge before, still on it though? Recommend it. I haven't finished a Dirge yet, but it's absolutely worth trying. Okay, so what about me? There we go. Yeah, that's still Uthduna, alright. I like the female version. Male version's not bad, mind you, but... yeah. Tool Specialist, Earplugs, Aquatic Oil Silt Mobility, Peak Performance, Quick Sheath. That's the alpha, though. How's the beta look? Tool, earplugs. Only 1 earplugs total across the set, so I'd have to invest 2 ranks in decos. Never mind without the head, exactly. And for the longest time, I only saw without the head, so... deprivation of head is too severe a crisis. It cannot be undersold. I don't think I'm going to use any Uthduna parts. Not right now, at least. The weapons, though. I think I can use the Balahara horns next tier. I think it's Uthduna parts. It is Uthduna, and I don't have enough. Fucking hell. I need 1 more certificate, and I need a Wyvern gem, too. That said, though, as much as I like the Balahara horn cosmetically, I don't like the song list. It's the same problem I have with the Jin Dahad song list. Actually, like, where's Jin Dahad? Recovery, Recovery, Ellie, Divine, Thunder, Sonic, Echo, Ice. Oh, wow. I mean, we're looking at a 190, 10, 270 versus a 190, 0, 470. Jin has a lot more elemental on there, but Balahara has affinity. Why do the songs have to suck on the horns I like cosmetically? You only finished 1 playthrough so far, cut you some slack, you got 5 more to go. Honestly, truthfully, I haven't finished any BG3 playthrough yet. I just started a shitload of characters. And then I kept going on one until I wanted to try something different. And it's like, you could respec a party member. No, but I wanted to make a new character. You swear to God, that man with his extra wishes, what a diva. I don't think I have unrealistic expectations here. I just want the hunting horn to look and sound good. Simultaneously. Without causing me a stroke. Okay, that's everything I can make on the list right now, so... it's either wishlisted or I have it. Is there anything for talismans, though, that uses Uthduna parts? I doubt it, but I want to look. Because I feel like whatever's remaining is going to be using Archiveld and Gormagala parts. Have I seen everything else in high rank? Let me think. I haven't seen Archiveld or Guardian Archiveld yet in high rank. I'm difficult for real? Pff, you're not wrong. I haven't seen Archiveld or Guardian Archiveld, and Zoshia was in a title update, so... I know it's available, but I have to get to HR 50 for that, and I'm currently capped at 40. I have to progress the story until I'm uncapped. I think I've fought everything that's available in high rank. That's available right now for me. It's just Gormagala, then Arkveld, Guardian Arkveld, and Zoshia. So, if any talismans are still gated off, it's on a monster I haven't fought yet this save. The Wingdrakes, I'd just been leaving Bonos alone until I needed low-rank Wingdrake hides, so... Unfortunately, they kind of wanted themselves to be extinct. Is the poor baby facing difficulty? Poor me. Poor me. Poor me. Pour me another glass of hydration. I looked too quickly. I thought that was a sand star. It's a shrimp. I can't tell the difference between a rodent and not a mollusk, a crustacean. I'm getting tunnel vision here. I have captured everything I've seen so far. At least one of everything, right? Where are you? Somewhere in the plains. I think I know where I've seen you, but... You only show up when I'm in the middle of a fight. I'll have to pay more attention, try and catch one of you when I'm not hostile. Wait. I've definitely seen you before. It must have been... It must have been the one time I saw you was the plenty immediately after clearing Uthduna the first time. Whenever that plenty was. It was still low rank. I haven't seen you in ages. Okay. I didn't even realize I saw an Azure Rough Lizard. Gotta catch them all? Exactly. This is my Pokedex. But it's made out of paper, so it's like the Pokedex from Legends Arceus. AKA, I'll beat a dead horse on this one. The best Pokemon game to come out since Gen 5. Oh, I'm not tapping on the desk. I put my controller down. I'm pushing the D-pad. Sorry about that. It's a D-pad for my Xbox controller. Petalvoy? I'll be honest, I feel like I didn't notice the Rough Lizard Luster one. Where is it? The Azure Rough Lizard. I've seen these Rough Lizards. I've captured them. I didn't notice Azure variants, so I'll have to keep my eyes open during Plenty or something. Just a regular Rough Lizard, I think. Like, there's a lot of things I feel like I've noticed. This one, no goddamn idea. Yes, Pokemon, Pikachu, and whatever, you agree. I'll try not to go full Pokemaniac on you. I've caught more UFO-sized jellyfish than I have petal flies or lizards. It's okay, you find it funny? Good. I'll hold you to it. Did I take too long? Are any of those gathering points still available? That's a lot available in the basin. Okay. I was going to go to the ship first, but I kind of want to get that oil and the fossil. Go Maniac all I want? Okay. tomorrow I'm probably only going to be able to fit in a short stream, though, so it might actually be the Terror Raid for Salamence. Currently, well, it's not current yet. That's going to be active tonight in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You're happy to learn new things. I'm not as good as I used to be with Pokemon info. I've been replaying some of the older games to try and reacquaint myself, but I do have more information than an adult probably should. It's not like I'm exclusively a PokeTuber or anything like that. I stream a bunch of games. I've just been addicted to Monster Hunter recently. I'm allowed to have favorites. Whoa! A tempered 5-star Gravios? I gotta see that. Yeah, meal effects, fine, whatever. Bird. Get us away before the Rumpopolo get angry. Disappointing, you feel that, but I guess you still have the nerd cred. Yeah, I have enough to get by. Good, I need more Genesis Opals. Now let's see, where is that oil? Me, obsessed with Monster Hunter? I know. It's almost like the last 2 months happened. I've been wanting to no-life the game for so damn long, but I also didn't want any of the story or the NPC stuff missed while I was off stream. So I've only been playing Monster Hunter on stream, or if I'm recording. Since, when did Wilds drop? Back into February. And it was hard keeping myself honest on that. But I did. Once we're done with the high rank story, though, I'm just letting you know, no restraints. If I can play Monster Hunter offline, then I can start streaming other games again. I've been in a real mood for Bayonetta, and Metal Gear Rising, depending on if I can keep my hand in shape. Tendinitis made Metal Gear Rising not good. That's so long, I know. But also, because of the performance issues, I've only been able to stream in increments of about 4 hours at a time. So, think about my save right now. This save is over 100 hours. That's at least 25 streams right there. Bird, slow down. There's so many other games I've been wanting to play. Like, I've been able to sprinkle some Pokemon in there because of the Terror Raids. Once they're solved, they're quick. But at the same point, it's like, I want to play Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising, I want to play Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 so much. That's it, quitting time? It's confusing. Okay. I'll try not to bring in any more numbers. How about that? New games? Absolutely. A smart person would probably find a single game and go niche top to bottom, just exclusively focusing on that one. And you would think the autism would make that easier, but I like a variety of games. Just making you feel even older? Well, if it's any consolation, I'm older than you. You live longer. Congratulations. Now, where is this Gravios? Silver Crown. I don't need any Gravios parts immediately, so I think I'll skip that. More importantly, I need to check in with the base camp. You feel like it's the opposite when it comes to games. Autistic folk love variety. It depends on which flavor of autism, because one of my favorite channels would have to be Scott's Thoughts. He only plays 2 franchises, Pokemon and StarCraft. He plays a lot of different Pokemon games, but at the same point, they're all like mainline, typical JRPG fare. Too late, already pulled the older card. And my phone, apparently. None of this looks important. I'll deal with it later. Okay, Santiago, what's new with you? I'm gonna keep buying weapons. Hopefully that frees up more of your inventory. Dessert. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Is that 5 weapons in your pants, or are you just happy to see more? There's nothing else I need out of you, actually. No, another look at the merchandise? No. You, on the other hand, perhaps. You got about 5 more seconds of this. Enjoy it while you can. Approximately 5 seconds. Or until I get bored. Listen, I'm sorry, my friend wants to keep leering at you, so... Don't worry. They don't bite. My bird does. He's vicious. A trained killer. You don't believe me, do you? You're a mistake. You're welcome. Okay, is there anything else going on in the map right now that I should be wary of? No 5 stars, except for that Tempered Gravios. Hirabami. I have to support your simping. It's simply inevitable. And sometimes the way language shifts is fun in its own way. Like, if I was replaying Pokemon Emerald, for example, and you have to deal with, I think it's Team Aqua? I don't think it's the same dialogue if it's Archie, so it would have to be, or it's the dialogue I'm thinking of if it's Archie, not if it's Maxie. If Team Aqua is the one invading the museum in Slateport in Gen 3, the dude calls his minions simps, which is an abbreviation of simpleton. However, language changed, so... How dare that 2004 GBA game... Wait a minute. 2003? 2004? ...2005. I mean, granted, we're talking about the North American release. It was slightly earlier in Japan, but... Oh... one of my favorite Pokemon games came out the same year as the original Monster Hunter. Approximately. Again, we're talking about regional localizations and all. Huh. GBA, PS2, yeah, that is approximately the same era, but I never bridged that gap before. Things just kind of happened. I may have been there for them or not. Mentally, definitely not. Yeah, I already cleaned out Santiago. He can take whatever he wants away with him.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
I'm making you feel like a newborn. The numbers are
最
mean.
終回所で特別な催しがあるようですよ。
Look, as long as I live long enough for First Contact Day, circa Star Trek, I can live with whatever else I've got. But that would require I make it to, let me think, approximately 86 years old? Yeah, I know Alma's looking for me. She wants me to go back to the main story. I'm ignoring it.
火走りの祭事のお裾分けだそうです。
Stay on that. Stay on that. Ooh, Great Hibiscus. I've seen those in the environment, and literally as I walked up to get it, it despawned. So, now I have one. I'll make it to 86, you'll make sure of it? Don't threaten me with a good time. That's one of my favorite other numerical little things. It's like how Star Trek fans have 4-5, Star Wars fans have 5-4. Not intentional as far as I know. Let me think. First Contact movie, I think that was late 80s, early 90s. Star Wars didn't coin May the 4th until we were in the prequel trilogy. So that would have been like early 2000s. Because Star Wars movies usually released around Memorial Day, but May the 4th was what was more marketable. Always will. So yeah, First Contact Day for Trekkies, and for Force nerds, it was May the 4th be with you. There's no reason for that segue, by the way. I like numbers.
皆さんから交換願いがありました。
Slay? I'll keep on it. Although I feel like I might only have one hunt left in me. I do not want to call it so soon. Do I get the textiles? Am I sure I'm Italian and not Greek? I don't know. I'm the one roaming across the math textbooks here. The arithmetic has to end up somewhere. As tempted as I am to make that trade, there is a quest where I can theoretically farm it, so maybe I'm going to hold off. But the temptation was there. Okay, let me think. I already finished the dailies. Wait a minute. That's something I didn't think about. The recently viewed is your most commonly used buttons. Up to a certain point. One of my most recent used buttons is quit. I most often use the ability to return to the main screen and leave the game entirely. You think we switched nationalities? I'm now Greek, and I'm welcome now. I have an excuse to like numbers. I was going to make another joke, but that's more religion than nationality. I was going to say Jewish is even more prone to liking numbers. I seem like a quitter. No, I'm stubborn to the point of self-destruction. Spamming quit options to reset the game instance for performance, that's a problem specific to this. And dropping my controller. I dropped the controller, not the computer. Why'd I suddenly lose frames? Is everything still locked in their equivalent of hostile weather? It looks like it. I'm gonna take a quick trip to the ruins of Wyveria. Don't bring the Jews into this, we saw what happens. Yeah, I instantly start gagging and something else breaks. Computer, controller, both start with a co, or just a C. Yeah, they're co-conspirators. Or if we're just going Coco, that is a bean, although it is driving some people nuts. Fabius seemed like he was more going towards Suja and the Wyverian ruin camps. Although right now he's an Ice Shard. But something... My brain is trying to autocomplete something. Damn the dad jokes. Easy as cake and sweet as chocolate. What else do you want me to do? Just give them up? Wait, is it piece of cake, easy as pie, piece of cake? My brain is still buffering. The bird might be gripping my skull too tightly. Yes, still nothing with the dumbass or Dumas with your spelling. I guess the keepers aren't really updating with anything other than the weather at the moment. We'll check with Werner, and then we'll go to Suja to see if Fabius's posse is still hanging around. Yeah, I know. It better not be how that frenzy originated from the child. I don't want to call that one correctly. I want to be wrong. Athos? Don't I dare correct your spelling or I'm gonna catch these hands? You start throwing. What do you think you're gonna hit? My thick skull is immune to concussive damage. But my stomach is not immune to being empty. Yeah, he's back. Why not make him wait? The cat is the most reliable member of your unit. I understand completely. In a loving way, of course. You just need entertainment. And I'll keep delivering. Entertainment is part of it, but I'm going to deliver something else to stir the pot. Excuse... You heard me. No, I'm just hunting for dialogue. You hunt monsters. Actually, you don't hunt monsters. You make gear so I can hunt monsters. I'm hunting everything. There is no boredom. Only Zool. What you trying to cook up? Ain't no pot here? Something is stewing. Nothing new. Okay. You're still talking about the weather, then. All right. We'll do Ice Shard last, since that's where the story wants to progress. Windward... It's morning. It might be too early for, Kanafa villagers, assuming they're even coming out during Sandtide. Do you want me to read it out loud? What did he say? You bored? They're also talking about the fact Fabius is back, and I might get my ass beaten if I don't make it with haste to return to him. The cat said so, the lesbian said so, the traitor said so. Nobody else seems to care at the moment. Let's go talk to the Woodwoods, actually. See if they need anything after we took care of Uthduna for them. What? It's not plenty right now. What are you talking about? What did you just see? Do I have to do this right now? Or is it, like... I thought I just saw red lines around his face. Is one of them currently wearing your glasses? You could have pointed them out. I can't look at every Woodwood at the same time. If you saw your glasses, you should have said something more specific. Can I change that objective to... Visit the hideout at night during the plenty. Alma, you're just fucking with me. I don't appreciate it. Oh yeah, they're totally right. The lesbian said so. I have to check in with the twink first. Your quest cannot progress right now, Alma. Whatever you saw, it doesn't work. You're a teamster now. All right. Better team than Tim. No cooperating without that. Sassafril? Cooperate, Tim. Yes. Thank you all for appreciating what I've done. Biggest gratisfaction. You know what? I'll take it. Gaudy? I did what I could to help, yeah. No worries. Look at the little one! Look at the puppy! The little baby Woodwood, the whelp! I want to hug him and squeeze him and call him George. You're precious. If any of the other Woodwoods bully you, tell me. I'll skin them alive. I called dibs. I saw him first. I'm surprised you actually acknowledged the team thing, considering you were tied to a side quest. But yeah. Thank you, Masked Angler. New words. Team cooperate. God bless these little honey badgers. You are team to us all, no worry. Sharing is caring, but not for the adoption. I still call the little Woodwood. You can be part of the team. The commune is a mutually assured violence distribution center. We fight for each other. Guaranteed. Bearbelly, wait. No, not you, Thunk, sorry. There you go. I know what I need. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I know what I need. Okay, take me back to the twink. Also the fish waif. How dare I? You will adopt the little one? You would. But I would. You're all bark. We can go 50-50. He's too small. We can't split him. You're welcome. I'm glad I could contribute. Eric? Actually, I think the cat goes meow. Whiskered away. Griffin! So you got nothing for me. I'll look for Rosso when I go back to the base camp in Windward Plains. But where's my twink? I'm so glad we can talk face to face. Don't split the child, we can go 50-50 on parenting. You were the one that wanted to divide and conquer. You still say nothing because I haven't progressed your side quest. Okay. Have you seen my twink? Glad I could help. It would have been very easy to just wander back into the main story and forget all these proper expressions of gratitude. Who stole Eric? I've only got the one twink to work with here. Who took him? Unless you heard where Eric is, I don't want to hear about it. You never said split. I can scroll up in chat. I have you typing that word. Yeah, my boyfriend's gone. Shit. If he's not here, then he might actually be in Ice Shard Cliffs. But I would want to do that last because of story progression, so... Let's start with Kunafa. This should be the middle of the day here. I did not say split. I am reading the chat. You don't have to type the same word in order to read it. What, are you reading out loud? That means I'm single now? Ah. Well, Rosso's a bow gunner. Eric is missing. How many husbands do I have left? Everybody here is still hiding because of the Sand Tide, okay? You're calling dibs on it. I will find him again. Don't you doubt that for a moment. Everybody's still locked down because of Sand Tide, so there's nothing in Kunafa. I can go to base camp then. I already cleaned out your inventory, but thanks for offering. Next twink. Okay. You keep your eyes peeled. I'll try not to do the manual peeling myself. Yeah. At least you recognize me this time. Fair enough. Nothing new, though. Griffin, you're here, then where's Rosso? the screenshot cat. Whose screenshot are you drawing now? Yeah. Never mind, you're satisfied with the other guy there? You can have Griffin. Not Santiago, though. You can have Griffin. Okay, I might go hunting for sand stars and whoppers. See if I can get those two side quest givers to update before we progress the story any further. Still no sign of Rosso. Which one is Griffin? Where did you run off to? I was about to point out your ugly Congalala gloves. This one. Ignore the woman. I'm blocking her on purpose. You can have the man in pink, yellow, green, black, and oh yeah, the man bun. Not that one. That's the only one I'm giving you freely. You have to fight for the rest of them. Nope, sorry. Santiago knows you're simping for him. I was giving him a dramatic camera pan around, so you think you can bring that back, then that's an uphill battle. You can fight that on your own. I have no idea. Rosso! We really should not have. I miss when you talked about steak and the color red. Can we go back to that? Just make sure I never see you with a heavy bowgun again. Or a light bowgun. Or a bow. How dare I? You claimed that one? I told you. You have to fight for him. He knows you're a simp. And now we check in with Luke. Or I guess we check in with Ferdinand, too. Still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, the guy riding the training dummy. If you're ready to fight, then start swinging. And I don't mean at a couple's party. Okay. Well, I guess you haven't been updated in a while, but you were getting a lot of updates. Take all the credit you can, Luke. You're a good cat. Okay, so we cleaned out Windward, Scarlet. I can double back to the ruin since it's day now. Just double check with some of the keepers. I'm not expecting anything, though. I'm pretty sure they're just responding to the weather at the moment. First time chat from Saucy Alce 51. Thank you, but no thank you. I know you're a bot, but still I have to try to pretend I have manners. But you wanted to. Then start swinging. Nobody's telling you no. I mean, I'm telling you it won't be easy. Or free. Or that I'll let you do it without any grief. Okay, maybe I am slightly saying no. Implicitly, not explicitly. What do you mean chat's empty? You're doing a good job spamming. Exactly. The bots don't care. They don't read.
じゃあないつでも来てくれ。
I'll check with 2 more NPCs, but it seems like the keepers just have not been updated. You'd win. Okay. I look forward to betting on that match. You better not throw out a spite. Okay, so that just leaves Suja and then the Oil Well Basin. Oil Well Basin has the most ground to cover, so maybe I save that for last. Suja's quick to tell if there's an update. Water, okay. Once I'm done with Suja, before I fast travel to the basin, I'll drink. See, you two, I figured there had to be something. But I can't talk to either of you when you're bunched up like this. There is no rationale, it just is. You two especially have to give a shit if Fabius is back. It does not appear that they've been updated. Kith. Well, I mean, if each one of them goes for one of my cheeks, we can bridge that gap. The stoner doesn't give a fuck, not even slightly. Nope. Same as before. Nothing. Although I still think you look kind of like Susie the Sphere Hunter. Maybe I'm just seeing things where they... Yeah, no, I'm seeing shit. That's just me looking into what... If your other ear was covered, maybe. But now I just look like I'm blind. I might be face blind, actually. I was surprised that was being thrown around like a real condition in Resident Alien Season 1. Which apparently got 3 seasons, at least. I thought I skipped Season 2, and I didn't realize I took so long. Season 3 is out. Nepus? Paranoia is a real problem. Yeah. It's only a problem... Actually, whether you are or are not correct, thinking someone is out to get you is a problem. Poogie. Precious little thing. His no? Nope, you're in a conversation already. I'll steal you later. At this point, I'm checking with everybody. It's been so long since Suja's had new dialogue. You're not giving up on your hottie. Alright, alright. Well, he's about to depart via the sand ship, so you might have to swim slash jog. I don't know how you handle sand, personally. It's coarse, it's rough, and it's heavily memed on. What, no temptation to join in the figure eights? No skipping rope? Nothing? No, might as well tie the knot. Also, one of the giant soldiers is missing. The fuck am I doing there? Pissing them off. It's something of an expertise. Good, they're split up again. How? You're Fabius' fan club. How do you not care he's back? What about you? I get why our team, Olivia, Werner, and such know... I get why they know Fabius is back, obviously. Because we're all going to work together on whatever the next thing is. You two are like his personal guard or some shit. How do you not care he's back? To the basin we go. No more gay? Don't worry. They only split up while they were chatting with me. They'll be bosom buddies again once we fly off the hinge. Bye, Boogie. That one looks exactly like your cat, huh? I don't think Oil Spring has, Brain? I don't think the oil basin has been updated at all since we finished their quest. Ida? Where's your brawn? I want to fight this Sumult thing. Yeah, I understand if the literal rockheads don't update, but I figured the oil folk were more well lubricated from the neck up. And the bone folk? Well, I guess they got a funny bone about it. You're welcome. You're at a very convenient height to express that gratitude. I'm fucking with you. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Nope, no lube with these people apparently. Nah, just plain old lugheads rusting over. Set that objective back. Boy, you still have a twink who can do that for it. I can't find him. I think I know where he is, but I don't know.
またな。
Nellian? No. Sabar. There's not a damn thing you can do about giving me more text either.
気をつけてな。
Okay, so nothing in Suja, Oil Well, Wyveria. We checked with Scarlet Forest. The Woodwoods were updated. I checked with the store and the resource center. Checked with the store and the resource center. Checked with the store and the resource center. I didn't check with the store and the resource center in the Windward Plains, so I'm doubling back there just to be certain. Maybe he's fed up with you? Well, I know what I'm gonna feed him. No, I did check in with you. I just got so bored by it because you haven't even been updated as recently as your brothers. If I see your brothers, I'm telling them to sell you for scrap. Nah, same as before, I guess. You're very disappointed in me. Well, how can I make it up to you? Maybe this'll do. Putting down the controller. I'll give you a slightly better angle on him. How's that? Are you satisfied now? In fact, I'm muting so I can drink while you... Well, we're both satisfying some level of thirst. I am a generous god. Not that thirsty, huh? You're lucky he's wearing a long coat. You can barely see a crack. There are ways. You know what? He's actually not sitting on the sack, so you can get a, not a rear view, an under view. An undercarriage view, if you will. You're welcome. I'm gonna check in the Scarlet Forest one more time, just in case he was moved around or respawned or some shit. Very nice. See, I know what you like. You can claim him, but you have to go get him. He's about to sail away. You'll be gone with him, no worries. Well, I guess we'll have to keep going to the Ice Shard Cliffs because Eric's just not here. I'll go get him! I'll check if there's any good spawns before we go. Those are 4 stars. Ooh. Wilkie crystals. I gotta go get those. That should be close enough. I need to grab this, these petrified pieces of milk, and then I'll go get my man. Either way, I need a little bit of the white stuff. Bird. I thought this camp would be closer. You believe in me. That makes one of us. But thank you. I will make a meal soon enough. Hush. There we go, time-honed Wilk. I've been needing to trade more of that. One's better than none. Now listen here, you. I'm already getting these rocks off. You think I'm gonna have trouble grabbing something else to enjoy? You're sorely mistaken. Okay, any other good spawns? It's just a 3-star Rathalos. And nothing terribly interesting. Okay. Ice Shard away! You know what? We'll check in with Rook? I'm thinking of Dragon's Dogma. Rove. Alma, do not embarrass me in front of the wizard for the 7th time! Now I'm doing that on purpose. I've been doing it on purpose the entire time. You think I'm going to tease everybody except my twink? I'm going to make him wait too. Rove. Oh, I mean, it's not like he's here all the time, but are there any Narsillas on the map? No, so nothing could have captured him. Maybe he's at camp too. I would be a terrible husband. The more I like somebody, the harder a time I give them. If they can't survive my roast game, they are in for it. Is that a blind Paraxis? Jesus, there was a crown gunpowder fish in that mix. I did not even notice the powderfish. I was looking at the Paraxis. Okay, to the base camp we go. Wow. You're not just in your professor getup anymore, you're armored up. You found the Gormagala. Okay. Wait, Twink! Rove! Child, I swear, Rove is frenzied. If you did this, I am going to find a way to drag you out of camp and carve you into pieces. You infected the wizard. There will be no mercy. I can't even talk to Rove. Eric, what's happening? Damn, what? Why do you think I'm hot when I'm threatening? Did you think I swapped my serial killer voice and my seductor voice? I guess that makes me not a Black Widow, a Black Warlock? I don't goddamn know anymore. Death Spider. This looks like Frenzy, the way the purple is emanating off of him. It's either Frenzy or Poison. And I think if it was Poison, this would already be solved. So I'm voting Frenzy. Blizzard broke me a long time ago. Bitch, shut up. What? I mean, theoretically, the third thing it would be Dragon Element. But in this game, it's more red and black, not purple. I mean, what else could it be? He's tempered? I say as a tempered Gypsaros is like 10 feet away from camp. Gemma, you see what we're working with here. Can you make me a weapon specifically to kill Nada? Focus on not infecting Rove. Fabius? You found the Gormagala.
よし、来てくれたか。各地での臨機応変な対応は報告を受けている。よくやってくれた。
先生、その武装はまさか。
Yep, he's reminding us he is in fact the Ace Lancer from Monster Hunter 4.
まずは皆を集めてから説明しよう。
Call us the Avengers, then we're assembled. You were away for quite a bit. I toured the entire map how many times? Each region has a Gormagala, or do you mean specifically Ice Shard has a Gormagala? Woodwoods are so small, I don't think they can resist Frenzy. Drop everything! We need to save Rove! First, Rove, do not say the Dragon Torch is frenzied. Fabius? He is the commander, he is the admiral, he is the head honcho, he's in charge of everything. The most philosophical, the most intellectual of all Woodwoods. Oh fuck, imagine a tempered honey badger. Imagine fighting a monster that small, but it doesn't have small monster health. So all the weather turning hostile is the Dragon Torch fighting the Frenzy? As long as it can resist it, because I don't want to think what would happen if this was frenzied permanently.
そして生体由来であればこそ治療が
Fabius, yeah, you can have him. He was back in Monster Hunter 4. I had enough time with him.
必要なのはまず感染源の体組織ですね。先生の
We need a strain specific to this Gormagala. Is there more than one?
流頭に治療薬を投与するということですか？それが可能なら同様に
Whatever it is, we have to save Rove.
望みはある。むしろ同じ感染源から発症した彼を治療できてこそ流頭の
Fuck the Dragon Torch. Fuck this continent. We're saving Rove.
ゴアマガラの討伐だ。これをなし事態の悪化に歯止めをかけるとともに奴の体組織を採取治療薬の生成を目指す。
Tissue sample? I'll bring you the entire goddamn corpse.
最優先の任務と設定する。
承知しました。では私たちは急ぎ戻り、流頭への投与に向けた分析と準備を。
僕はルローの容体に注視しながら
Twink,
彼の生体サンプルの分析も
he's safe in your hands. Just be careful. I don't want you to get
ハン
infected
ター
too.
は私とゴアマガラ討伐へ向かう。すでに捜索に出ている部下との合流を優先したい。
Oh?
出発の準備が済み次第声をかけてくれ。
Yeah, I know. I need WD-40. Old man noises. Rove. Rove, you're in good hands with the Twink. There has to be hope. We can't lose Rove. Yeah, because you were Little Miss Forge in Monster Hunter 4 as well. Although I think they're going to spell that out a bit more specifically later. I still remember that cutscene of him, I think it was at Apex Seragios? Seragios? I'm second guessing all my pronunciation right now. We've been going how long? Over 4 hours? It's getting close to 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, usually the management doesn't have to get down in the trenches, so Fabius putting on his armor, is serious. It'll take that much seriousness to save Rove.
いつでも待ってるよ。
We'll get it done. Oh, now you're worried about it after you infected him. Focus on the things you can do and stay far the hell away from Rove. He will get better. And you better keep your distance. I vote Nada out. I vote Nada on the goddamn pikes. We can skewer him to make more raw meat to bait the monsters in. Who brought the lollycat? We can't use jailbait on Gormagala. What the fuck is happening right now? There's like 5 monsters in one zone. The Hirabami are ganging up on a Blanganga. The Nursilla is actually under it. Okay. This monkey pissed off 4 wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube men. Could I please stop threatening him? No, he deserves it. He knows what he did. The only way I'll stop threatening him is if I stop playing right now. Which, considering we've been going 5 hours... we can start strong next time. Go straight to Gormagala. I think maybe we do that. Okay. Yeah. That Blangonga's doing his best. He actually stayed there longer than the Hirabami. God damn. This 3-star Blangonga fended off 3 Hirabami by itself. I mean, I like Hirabami, but it's weak as hell. Good job, Blangonga. Good for you. Rove. Thankfully, while we're not playing, time doesn't move. You will be safe. We will continue the story. Next time. You agree you don't think you can take any more simping for the day? You talking about you and Santiago, or... Maybe I should get my cat in the butterfly armor instead, because I don't like this without the helmet. Like, if you have it like the full mascot ensemble, yeah, I get the cat with this, but... just the body, it might as well be the Uthduna body. It doesn't work by itself. This is such a good title screen, too. How far in the save are we, actually? 110 hours. And if I go back to the VODs, I think this is like part 23 or something, so... we're getting slightly longer with the latest updates stabilizing performance, but... yeah, it's taken a while for a reason. I am liking the Sakura look. My bird needs to be recustomized again. I need to make my bird more pink for next time. Which means we'll have to progress the story to unlock the Kanafa villagers that are trapped in a sand tide. That's a problem for next time, though. For today, you have my thanks. You hang out, you had some fun, you only mildly thirsted. At least you kept your priorities in line for the NPCs, okay? I keep mine, you keep yours, everybody's satisfied. Everybody's happy, and you know what? No one's dying of thirst. At least not literally. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back soon, so until next time, I'll catch you later.